Alright, everything seems to be in order. Why, hello there, Radiata. You wasted almost no time getting over here, my friend. Excellent, excellent. What did you think of the thumbnail for this one? I actually put a little bit of effort into it for once, unlike all the other ones I've taken. There we go. Nah. Now, the poll on the server was for vanilla Minecraft, and by all rights, this is vanilla Minecraft. It's just it's not gonna look like vanilla Minecraft, and you're about to see why. I'm sure you already noticed that I have the Essentials mod. Oh, hello. There we go. First of all, I got shaders. Essentials mod adds the zoom as well. Very nice. Now, what I'll do here actually is I will go here. Don't mind that. Just a quick scroll through the things I added. Handful of optimizations, essential mod, shaders, mouse tweaks, voice chat, more optimization. The only thing that's technically not vanilla that I added is this. But that's because it's really fun, and that's it. Now, back to Minecraft. Starting in a birch forest. Delightful. dog. Hurry up. Come on. Up. Get up there, you nuisance. Silly dog. There will be. So if you actually read the announcement that I posted all the way through, you'll notice that I added an afternote. Chungus Gaming will be joining. Chubbies, specifically. That's what his name on the Discord servers is, Chubbies. His name in the game will be Chungus Gaming. If I go to social, he's right here. He will have one of the default skins. I've offered to make him one, but he has yet to decide what he wants. So, he's just gonna be somebody out of the base skin pool. Either way, he will be joining, which will definitely be fun. He's busy today until later on because he has a Warhammer thing. You know, an Emperor to fight for, Xenos to purge, you know, the works, the good stuff. Just your run-of-mill average Saturday, obviously. But you made a very astute observation there, my friend. Because there's no point in having voice chat in a pack if there won't be any multiplayer. Now, the presence of the Essentials mod here means that I don't actually have to pay for a server in order to do this. It's not going to be as good as paying for a server. A server would allow me to run a bigger mod pack. This runs completely off of the host computer, which is mine, of course. And as such, which is fine because this is supposed to be vanilla anyway. It's just vanilla with some tweaks, which I'm not objected to. And I discussed it with Chubbies before I added the do a barrel roll mod, which we're not going to see until... Ooh, cherry blossoms. Always pretty. Which we're not going to see until endgame anyway. And it really shouldn't change anything about vanilla gameplay regardless. It's just another cool visual thing. I mean, it does change how flying works, but at the end of the day, not a big deal. I think the consensus will be that it was a good decision to add it. Get comboed, nerd. Alright, there was one more. There you are. Okay, so if I crank up my render distance here, let's take a look at what kind of world gen we got in the most immediate vicinity. Looks like, so that's cherry blossom biome, more forests, plains, small plains, river probably goes somewhere neat. Some hilly biome over there. A dark oak forest here, that's cool. Watch me stumble onto like a woodland mansion. Just right on top of spawn. Entirely random seed. I asked Chubbies before doing this if he thought we should, if if like I should type in a seed or just do a completely random one. He said completely random one. And honestly, I think this is one of the prettier seeds that I've gotten before. There's a village over there. That's pretty nice. Ooh, hello. What do we got down there? Cows and a pig. I got my simulation. I'm keeping my simulation distance pretty low, which means that those cows, while they're there, aren't gonna do anything until I get closer. It's really funny that I can see them. They're inside my entity rendered distance, but outside of my entity simulation distance, so they have no AI right now. Or I should say, their AI is inactive. Sodium? I think it's sodium. Sodium's pretty fun. It's really good for making things run better, among other optimizations. See, now they're moving around. Oh, savanna biome over there. That's access to quite a few wood types right from just the general spawn area. That's pretty cool. I mean, I haven't spotted a biome with spruce in it, which is my particular favorite, but I'm sure it probably isn't far off. Wait. Time to rob these villagers of their livelihood. You get to live for now. I'll come back. I want the blacksmith. Surely there's a blacksmith in this one. Definitely not. There's two. Wait, is it two churches? Yeah, it's two churches. That's always fun. Must be a pretty religious village then, huh? Maybe it's two religious factions fighting each other. Contesting. Wow, that water's pretty. Bread. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Anyway. Oops. Bread galore. That's a pretty good start, I'd say. There we go. There should be less background static in my mic now. I forgot to enable that. But good to go. Got a little distracted there. What do you want, villager? Get in my face like that? You asking for trouble, boy. You unemployed weirdo. This always stresses me out, but I set my spawn point, so it's no big deal. Ooh, yeah. And that's more iron. That's 8. That's enough for a chest plate. Oh, apples galore. And taters, of course. Taters are always good. This looks like something that totally is definitely not the secret entrance to somebody's base. What house did I go live in? No, it's by the other church. It's fine. Oh, that's right. That's why I came over here. I wanted to grab the blast furnace out of this. Yoink. Any goodies in here? No. Oh, this is just the inn. Oh, this is actually this is the building I was looking for earlier. This is the one I'd like to move into. This is mine now, bozos. Hmm. Do I just invest into iron tools, or do I just get myself a piece of armor? Excellent, excellent question. I know I should probably. I should probably just make that pickaxe. I know I shouldn't. Yeah. Why do I keep putting the wood away when I know I'm gonna need it? There we go. Oh, hello. More taters and bread. I got the makings of a well-balanced diet right here. This looks like a good spot to start a mine. About as good as any. I wonder what kind of build style I'm going to go for this game. I'm really fond of building with deep slate and darker blocks, but I also enjoy a good lighter palette using wood blocks and greens for a more natural aesthetic. The biomes around here aren't necessarily conducive to a very gimmicky build. No hanging tree houses or shipwreck houses or something like that. So it really kind of just leaves me open for interpretation on that matter. Any ideas on what you think I might want to go for? Because if there's one thing I know I always enjoy doing, that's definitely building cool stuff. And probably, and also like oversized bases. I do that a lot too. I just wish I'd have been able to stay in a server long enough to finish any of the mega structures I've ever started in my lifetime. I've gotten real close on some of them. Oh well. castle for Fortress of Secret Redstone Contraptions. I could do that. I could do that. It's eh, back when I played Minecraft as a kid, I loved messing around with redstone. I got to be pretty good at it. Actually, I could build like combination locks and piston doors and I never watched I well, not never, but I rarely watched videos for this stuff. I think to teach myself how to make combination locks, I watched a video. But normally if I watched a video, it was more for inspiration than it was for actual instruction. But that was quite some time ago. I'm no mumbo jumbo when it comes to redstone these days. But I might still be able to come up with cool stuff because I still know the general basics of it. I should be able to make like secret doors and whatnot. I know some tricks that the average person might not. A small secret escaped with the trap chest in a storeroom. You know me too well. How many times have I made a base and showed you something that involved a trap chest or a hidden lever in a storage room? It's too perfect, right? How can I pass it up when it's just the perfect opportunity? Obviously, obviously, I'm gonna have to like include some secrets that I don't even tell Chungus about because I need to be able to have myself set up to just prank him. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be spectacular. It's gonna be the best you've ever seen, for sure, definitely. Yeah, totally. I haven't I haven't done any really good Minecraft pranks in ages. Ugh. Honestly, going back to vanilla Minecraft may be one of the best decisions I've ever let somebody decide for me. Although, granted, if I took my vote out of the poll, then vanilla Minecraft and Halo would have tied 2 for 2. Half the reason I voted at all was just so I could see the votes as they were piling in. But I also kind of wanted to do this for a while anyway. In fact, in all reality, the reason I ever started a gaming channel was just because there's most of the content on YouTube I used to watch when I was younger was actually just Minecraft, and even these days there's still plenty of Minecraft, just mostly modded. Alright, fine, I'll investigate the cave sounds. This is definitely not going to be dangerous. Because why would it be dangerous, right? Oh, it's right there. Sick. Got it. This is a small cave. This is like old Minecraft cave size. This is a little noodle cave. This is a little elbow macaroni. It's a tiny little thing. I hear another one though, but I'm not inclined to go after that one. It's probably just gonna be the same thing. Playing modded Minecraft, I've been getting so used to playing with like Zero's world map and stuff, which makes it super easy to explore underground because you can just see the caves without having to actually go to them. And I'm just now realizing how absolutely busted that is. Oh no, I broke an iron pickaxe. Whatever shall I do? Granted, I would probably be finding a cave a lot faster if I didn't insist on this 2x4 mining pattern. Oh, but it is nice. It's gonna be even nicer with stairs. I probably won't be living here long enough to put stairs in though. Or maybe I will. Maybe this will be my where I settle in. I'll tear the village apart and rebuild it, and I don't know. We'll find out. Right now, I'm more worried about upgrading my resources, and oh my goodness, finally found some iron. That's pretty good. I've been forgetting to place my torches down. I like the dynamic lighting, but it does throw me off a little bit because I'm used to gauging it by how dark an area gets. Ooh, whoa, a mine shaft? That means I'm hearing cave spiders. I'd say I'm probably hearing cave spiders. It's an interesting generation here. This looks like two mine shafts on top of each other. That's the only way it generates like that. This is a double mine shaft. It is wild. Oh, there they are. Haha. I am a combat master. I am the best. Ow. No fair. Go away. Where's the spawner at? Here it is. Found it. I hear more spiders, but they're clearly spawning outside of this area. There's so many cobwebs. There's got to be another spawner over there, isn't there? You know how many people don't actually realize you can break cobwebs faster with a sword? It's silly. I've told a lot of people that I've played with over the years that you can break cobwebs faster with a sword, and even faster if you use a shear, which drops the entire cobweb. Most people know that one, but they don't know that the sword actually is more efficient than just your fist as well. And it's really amusing to me. All right, now this is the stuff I came down here for, just to get a bunch of iron, get myself started real nice. Coal is always good too. Yeah. One thing I am gonna miss from playing modded Minecraft is backpacks. But that's just gonna encourage me to use shulker boxes, which are honestly pretty fun and satisfying to use and carry around. And but I have to beat the Ender Dragon first. I gotta beat the game before I can do that. Well, at least reach the part where I beat the game if I want to be technical. Why, hello there. Little lapis lazuli never hurt anybody, as far as I'm aware, anyway. Hello, Booyah. No, I'm live streaming right now, dude. I'm playing Minecraft. You too. See you around. That caught me off guard. I'm currently sitting in the Discord, uh, my Discord server's voice chat. Now I'm totally disoriented. I don't remember where I came from. This is not familiar. Ah, At the end of the day, there is wood down here, and I have plenty of food. I could reasonably just like smelt up all the iron I've found. Make a bunch of new tools and stuff. Actually, I think I know which part of the world I'm in now. That water is pretty helpful. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I was looking for. Lava. I will actually craft up a bucket and nab that lava while I'm down here. Oh, hello. Alright, well, we're going to sit here for a minute and watch this cook. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, I completely missed that there was iron right there. I believe it's time I make my departure from the mines. I believe I have to go down. Yes. Right, down here. Maybe a little more exploring. This is an odd choice. Oh, it's because this part is hanging. Okay. Interesting. Ah, see? It was a good decision after all. Look at that. Even more. And more. This is turning out to be quite the productive little mine shaft. Whoever dug it out left quite a bit behind for me. Ah, so much more. How can I resist? Cool, I found the other. I found another cave spider spawner. That's not too. That's really not that far from the other one. I think those actually might be close enough that both can activate within a range of each other. Oh, don't break that. I think they're capable of activating within range of each other, which would be pretty cool. Oh, they tickle your toes. You know what? Actually, better idea. You can stay there. I don't need to kill you. I'll just let you eventually, I don't know, starve to death. Because that's totally what despawning is just starving to death. Alright. I need to not, I need to not go down here. Well, I mean, yeah, no, I'm going down here. Ugh. I'm a terrible loot goblin. Look at this cave system. What a mess. 1. Boring. I would say that this is honestly a pretty great start. This has been running for just about to hit an hour now. Spectacular. I'm no speedrunner, that's for sure. Alright, where does this lead? Please go nowhere. It goes back up. That's better than me getting lost down in the middle of nothing. Oh. Oh. Oh, it just took me in a circle. This cave is a donut. It's literally a donut. This cave is literally a donut. That's hilarious. I love that. Ow. This is what I get for not paying attention, huh? Oh, that was really dumb. I almost died right there. Oh, there's another creeper. Creeper? Aw, man. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, that's diamonds. Oh, that's the rare diamonds, too, the normal ones. Ooh, I was quick with it. I found diamonds already. I have to drop something out of my inventory to pick them up. I don't know if I actually want to pick these up or leave them for when I get silk touch. Like, look at it. The deep slate one for sure. Is this just a 2 vein? Am I gonna be depressed? I think it's just a 2 vein. It is. It's just a 2 vein. Oh well. Alright. Well, 2 diamonds acquired. I'm so glad I crafted myself a shovel. I really should head back up to the surface before I get lost. Or is this just back into the donut cave? My goodness, it is. I just got back into the donut cave. I think. I don't know. These cave systems are all entangled and intertwined into each other. I suppose that is my sign to simply make my, or take my leave of this place. Says it's time to go. Continues mining. Oops, I fell. That's spectacular. Moving on. Yeah, I can hold more lapis. Right, now moving on. I gotta go. If I stay here any longer, I'm gonna, like, actually drive myself insane. I already know it. Where's the out direction? This is not... Hmm. Here it is. Mine shaft is actually the goat. If I could find my way out of here. this. So that. I go down here and yep, there we go. Oop. My escape. Progress. Very cool, I didn't miss a lot. Most excellent indeed. I might add in inventory tweaks something to mess with that. Or did I not add a UI mod or a resource pack? I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Oh well. You know what? I might actually just build the castle like you suggested. That mountain looks like the perfect place to build into. And it'll have plenty of hidden space behind it for redstone contraptions and secret rooms and yeah, that's perfect. It's literally perfect. Why is there one random jungle tree there? What is that doing there? Everything else is oak and birch. Why? You don't belong there. Oh well. Da, da, da. Hmm. Yep. I was hoping it was smooth stone, like I thought it was. Oh, that chewed through my iron a little bit. I think I'll be alright. Cows. Perfect. Craft up another item frame. And that'll be Chubb's head start that he gets when he joins me later. Oi. You'll have to excuse me a moment. Alright, well, I'm done dealing with that. And I'm back now. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to mess with those guys. I'm glad they spawned over here, not actually close to where I'm settled. That's another village over there. That's so cool. I do not have a shield. I cannot take them on. It's another mine shaft. This world is so tempting. It's just constantly tempting me. Temptation after temptation. So dangerous. Wow, that is some resilient sugarcane too, and 4 block tall. I think I'm gonna go give it the honor of getting to live in my pocket. Look at this. Look at this thing. What is this? I need to take a picture of this. Alright. Oh, so it's just vanilla. It's F2. That's really convenient though, actually. I like that. That's a thing. Anyway. Ah, damn it. I was trying to pick it all up, but I only got one piece. Depressing. It's alright, there's some more over here. Look at that. Stony peaks. Jungle. There's so many biomes in this seed, just nearby. It's thrilling. How did I get so fortunate to have such a pretty seed? I mean, the shaders definitely help, that's for sure. And my ability to run at 32 chunk render distance. That also helps. I would imagine that also helps. But even so, I like this world. I don't know what happened to get me a good one like this, but it's a good one. I mean, it's still got like floating islands and weird stuff happening, but oh well. There's so many villagers interested in my house. Where was I going? Trees, yes. I should just plant a couple right here while I'm thinking about it. That way I don't have to keep running around finding new ones. Ta-da! All right. This is gonna be so much fun when Chubbs gets out of his 40K stuff. Because then we'll have somebody to actively talk to. And that makes everything better. I knew I didn't get enough dirt for that. Oh wait, I have more. Huh. Would you look at that? Nice. So how far away can I actually see that smoke from? Let's find out. I mean, honestly, I don't really know. The shaders make it a little awkward because they make them transparent. Oh, it's an acacia village. So that's another village out over in this area. That's awesome. Ow. I would probably see the smoke better if I put it up on like a signal tower with like three others. So raise the elevation and just create more particles. But I can still see them. I just caught a glimpse of them out of the corner of my eye on that one. Although, if you can see the smoke particles, you can probably see the village. I like it anyway. This is the real reason I got a campfire, because I wanted to cook food without spending any expending any coal on it. What build palette should I go for the castle? Do I do normal stone, which is easier to harvest, or deep slate, which is far more dramatic? Hmm. Questions. If I really hated myself, I could do a copper and tough palette for a castle, which would be interesting. Actually, ooh, now that I think about it, this is not. This is 1.20.4, I think. This does not have the trial chamber, so it does not have all the expanded tough blocks or the extra copper blocks. So maybe not. Maybe not, huh, Mr. Golem? But normal stone or deep slate? That is the question. Almost first death? Where? Oh, you sent that message so long ago, and it just now popped up. That is wild. Gradient. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. I would definitely slide on over to an alternate like a super flat creative world to test out the build palette. I've never tried doing a gradient before, so I don't know. That could be interesting though. And that would be a decent way to include copper in the build as well, because the green blues of weathered copper would help bring the dark and light tones together while adding a splash of color. And so would actually just the normal copper color, to be honest. Mm, mm. What's really funny is that's like even worse because I won't actually have any idea how much of something I'm going to need, and it's going to take like 16 different block types, and you know me too well. You know I hate myself, and now that you suggested this, I can't not do it. Oh Lord, why do you do this to me? Mm. It would look so cool though. It would look dope as hell. Granted, building a castle is going to be really time consuming and it's a big task, so that is not going to be my first base. I'm not going to build a castle for my first base of operations. I want to just put that out there. I just want to make that clear. That would be second or third base down the line because that's when I do castles, I do castles. I mean, I have done a small castle before, and it did come out pretty nice. I'm gonna be honest, but when I do castles, what I really want to do is a castle, a fortress, a citadel to be amazed at. It's a horrible idea too. It takes so much time, so many resources. Could definitely do it. I can never find. Oh, there it is. Day 6. All right. Oops. Nope. Day 6. It was like I can never find the day counter in the F3 menu, and then I went and found it. I mean, suppose I am making decent progress for day 6, huh? Stacked up on iron equipment. I should probably craft a shield. Speaking of, shield acquired. Moonwalking. Oh yeah. Okay, anyway. There's probably something wrong with me. I sure have plenty of food. Alright, well, I think the next order of business is to return to the mines. As one does. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Like most children. Because Minecraft was absolutely baller even back then. I remember playing Minecraft before there were different colors of beds. With the old fish texture and the old nether. The old nether was terrifying, but it was also like really not that deadly. It was only terrifying because I was a kid who didn't know anything about the nether. Oh, lovely. Just what I wanted to stumble into. I hear people talk about how the new nether is like not scary, but the new nether is so much harder to do stuff in than the old one is. Because there's so many more things that are hostile to you. Before, the only thing that was really a threat were the ghasts, and the blazes, and wither skeletons from the nether fortresses. Those two only spawning in nether fortresses. Nowadays you got piglins and hoglins and endermen spawn in there too, and of course there's also still ghasts. Skeletons spawn in soul sand biomes. They're always annoying as hell. Especially when there's a lot of them. Cool, I can just turn to the side here. And this should be perfectly fine. Oh, hello, mineshaft. That's right. Yeah. Oh no, I broke an iron pickaxe. Whatever shall I do? Alrighty. I'm glad I've already been through here because that actually makes this easier. I don't have to deal with the mobs or going through and lighting it up. Hello, deep slate lair. Should light this stuff up just to keep Just make sure that it stays off me. Oh, that's right. This cave extends. It's ah. Of course, I've got to explore this cave because I love getting lost. Who doesn't, right? I mean, come on. That's like half the fun of Minecraft. Aw, it doesn't go anywhere. Disappointing. Wait, where did I come from? Ah, through here? Yes. Cool. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I had no idea. I guess I should just like head back up this way. Oh, oh, duh. Yeah, no, this is exactly where I needed to go. I'm an idiot. I mean, that's not news. I was like, no, that's not right. That's not where I came from. I'm looking for a staircase. Oh, wait, that's right. This is where the staircase is. Ugh. Whatever am I going to do with myself? This is where it's gonna start slowing down because all the deep slate. Chungus is gonna join me on here, and he's gonna see this, and he's gonna be like, "Dog, you did all that." I might add a resource pack or two that adds like a bunch of music. Just a bunch of extra music into the game so that it plays more and cool stuff. There's some really cool stuff that can be. I gotta make sure that I find stuff that's not like pulled from a video game or something. I don't know. I'll sift through and search for some stuff. But more music, I'm sure, would be welcome. The bat, honestly, the bat change, the giving them a new model and animation, that's an improvement. I think it's an improvement. They look very squishable, like they look very cuddly. Oh, I'm on my last iron pickaxe. I'm at Y level minus 13. I'm gonna start mining down here in single file just to get lower faster. And I can come clean it back up again later by mining the other side. Alright, I'm sorry, Bat, but I am killing you. Like, you're just annoying. I thought I skipped a block because it wasn't looking quite right. There we go. Much better. This is an eventful weekend for me. Starting Minecraft series, something I've actually wanted to do for a while. And tomorrow, starting a new D&D campaign with some in-person friends. That's right, I'm doing an in-person D&D campaign for the first time in like 2-3 years. This is gonna be wild. I can finally get back to actually being able to use my um, amateur voice acting skills to portray characters. I love play-by-post. It's literally the most convenient and versatile form of D&D I've ever played, and am actively playing, but I do miss voice acting, for sure. I was actually getting really tempted to start a voice chat campaign on Discord, and then the situation arose where it was just a perfect opportunity to do an in-person campaign. So, I've got a idea for a voice chat campaign just sitting on the back burner right now. There's so many things that I want to do, and so little time to do them. But since I'm door dashing, I actually have a lot more freedom to do things that I want than I used to. As long as I put in enough time throughout the week to cover all my expenses, I can really do whatever I want. I have no scheduling restrictions. I don't even have location restrictions. I could go in over to DoorDash in Wyoming if I wanted to. It's awesome. And it actually pays me enough to cover my bills. I mean, not a whole lot. It doesn't pay me enough to be able to save up in my current situation, but I'm getting there. It's progress. I just wish I'd started it sooner. But today is a day for Minecraft, not food deliveries. I hear skelly bones. Skelly bones means a cave system. At this Y level in Deep Slate, cave systems are probably pretty big. Let's go ahead and turn subtitles on. This way. Oh, oh no. It's not a cave. It's a dungeon. It's it's a dungeon right next to my mine shaft. Oh, legendary find. It's a skeleton dungeon too. So I just acquired access to infinite bone meal. All I have to do is use it and set it up. I probably won't do that until I have gear that can mine a little faster. Oh, there's lava here. Righto. More iron there. I'm gonna leave that stuff though. Pickaxe is almost broken, and I don't have another one on hand, so. Loot. Ah, oh, 2 music discs, Cat and 13. 13 is creepy pasta, and Cat is pretty good. Not my favorite, but Cat is pretty good. And either way, I'm obviously taking both. So this is dope. This is a legendary find right here. Hell yeah. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, one more. And now I go up. Hmm. Too bad I don't have enough diamonds to spare to make a jukebox. Oh well. I'm sure I'll find more soon enough. I'll either find a bunch strip mining or I'll find a massive cave. Although, honestly, with my luck, I'd probably settled down on top of like an ancient city or something. That'd be hilarious. It would be far from the first time I've done that though. I have done that in so many worlds. I've ended up doing that in other people's realms, on other people's servers, on my own servers, on my own single player worlds. I've done it in creative worlds. It's like ancient cities have periodically been nothing to me, and yet still utterly terrifying, of course. Because I rarely have anything past iron armor when I find it. I have a bow now. It's nearly broken, but I have one, so that's cool. Perhaps I ought to do a little more exploring. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some obsidian somewhere, so I can make an enchanting table. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I should definitely plant my sugar cane so I can start making books. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Wow, this is a super tall one. Oh, and another one just grew. This might be the tallest oak tree I've ever actually seen. Too bad I can't really get a good look at it because it's all bunched up with the others because of how I grow oak trees like a madman. I think for my first proper house, setting it right outside the village will work just fine. This is a good spot for it. All right, well, I am actually pretty hungry right now. So I'm going to take a break, put this to intermission, and I will be back once I have consumed sustenance, which hopefully shouldn't be terribly too long. All right, I'm back. I mean, I've been back for a minute, but I was stuffing my face, so. Why is it just my face? Why is the icon for this just my face? That's that's odd. Now, contrary to what I should have done, I did not, in fact, actually get a real meal. I got crackers, pepperoni, and cream cheese, and that's what I'm snacking on right now. Good stuff, though. Good stuff, for sure. Now, while I may not be leading with a mega base castle in the side of a mountain for my first starter base, I'm definitely not gonna skimp out. Like, it's still gonna be decent size. I need room to actually live in it and use it after all. Though I think for simplicity's sake, I'm going to keep the majority of it actually underground and just keep it a simple one-story building on the surface. Just because that way it means that modular upgrades to the structure itself are going to be really easy, and it's not going to be super complicated to build the main part of it anyway. Because once the surface bit of the house is built, everything else is just going to be underground. Alright, let's plan this out. I want the front door to be here. Yeah. Over one. Right there. And then I guess have another door over here, because why not? Yeah, this looks pretty good. Hmm. Wait for this stuff to smelt up, and suppose I'll start getting on that building. Perfect opportunity for me to just have a little bitty snack. Because it's going to take a minute. Ah, good stuff. And it's like the stone's all done. Spectacular. Alright. I can't forget this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh. Oh yeah, that works perfectly. Excellent. I think I like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to cut down a lot more trees. Oops. I put them in backwards. Hey. This is on the bigger side of starter bases that I've made. I'm realizing that now. I forgot sugarcane can do that. That's not bothersome at all. Would you look at that? That is a crime against humanity right there. Hang on. How many of these can I do in a row? As many as I like, apparently. That is disgusting. I'm going to leave it that way, just so Chubb sees it later and gets very bothered by it. The time estimate for his arrival is about 3 hours, so it's going to be a little bit before I have company here. Get out of my face, five head. Collect all of the saplings. Yes, all of the saplings. And then go plant them in a line over next to where I'm building so I quit running back and forth. Need to craft another axe as well. Fortunately, I still have a good amount of iron left, so no big deal. Headaches. Got a little chilly in here. I don't. So, I don't know. I'm getting close to having enough. I think this should be more than plenty, and I'll have leftovers. Yeah, this is gonna be enough for sure. It better be. It better be enough. I'm gonna need a lot of sand. There's plenty in the river, that's for sure. Oh, what kind of floor do I want? Also, and lovely. Our dog's being stupid again. Pardon me. And I am back again. I forgot that they don't just launch you in the air, they hit you really hard. That was so dumb. If he needed to take one more hit, I would have been dead. I would have been very, 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 very dead. That's hilarious. That was the wrong button. Music's back. Spectacular. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Stupid grass. This is peak entertainment right here, folks. I mean, the speed and precision of this log cutting facility is unmatched anywhere else in this world. I am the best. I have the best log cutting. Alright, well, this should be enough logs to finish the next step of what I'm up to. I would hope. We're about to find out. You've been doing dungeon runs for the past 4 hours? What, dungeon runs on what exactly? What are you playing? Also, that is hilarious that you've been playing a game and just having me sit in the background. I assume that's what you've been doing because you haven't left this entire time. Yeah. What what kind of dungeons? Are you playing a mod pack for Minecraft? Are you playing something else entirely? Oh, Realm of the Mad God. Got it. Still never played it. Probably won't unless somebody else gets it for me. That's my stance on most games right now because I have such a massive library and so many games that I've just not touched or never completed or whatnot. And then there's always an endless amount of new content on the modded side of Minecraft, as well as with other games, but I really don't get into the modded side of other games. Just Minecraft. Quite fond of this game. Quite fond indeed. Ah, 6, 10, 12, 14, 18, 22, 28, 28 short. Oh no, that's trapdoors. Oops, that was dumb. I now have an enclosed space. Oh, it's free? Oh. Well, now I feel like a fool. I'm gonna be entirely real with you though, but I probably still won't end up playing it, mostly for the same reasons, because I just have so many other games left to play. I haven't even gotten through and beaten every single Halo campaign yet. Like, come on. I gotta have priorities, you know? I still have to beat Dark Souls Remastered too. And then once I go through that, I believe I'm going to be gifted the sequel, Dark Souls 2, which will then also be on my list. It's just an ever-growing list. Yeah, yeah, and I don't like spending. I'm not interested in spending real money on a free-to-play game. I do focus on other games. I do, like Minecraft. You're not fond of Dark Souls 2? Why are you... what's wrong with Dark Souls 2? Why don't you like it? You don't remember why, but you don't want to ruin your day by finding out again. That is a hilarious concept. Alright, fair enough. Well, I'm sure I personally will find out the very, very hard way, won't I? Yeah, I like that. Okay, this is a good plan. Something else that's interesting is it's actually been a minute since I've taken the time to really build something that is purely vanilla. Even when I build vanilla style structures in the mod packs I play, they usually still incorporate some sort of modded block. Because mods give me access to block palettes I don't get in vanilla, so I always try to use them somehow. For this is just oak and stone. I mean, it's a good combo. That's why the villages use it. I have no idea what I'm actually going to do with all this space, especially knowing that I'm going to also take this underground. I do know that I'm going to make that area right there a little pen for some animals, probably cows, just to have a recurring source of leather. Plus there's cows nearby anyway. This is looking pretty nice. Got some nice headroom, good depth inside and outside. Yeah, I'm doing a pretty good job here. Just needs a roof now. And I guess I lied to myself. I was going to make this one story, but I made this big enough that the roof I'm going to put on it is just going to create an attic. But I don't know. I don't know what I'll put up there. You know what? I'll put the enchanting room up there and the alchemy station. That's what I'll put up here. This will be the magic floor up in the attic. It's a good place for it, an attic. And then all the crafting and the auxiliary storage will be here, with the furnaces and all the workstations. And then the main storage is going to be the floor directly below this one, as is only appropriate. I think the trees are growing, possibly. What to make the roof out of? All the roofs around here are made out of just more oak planks. I want to be more unique than that, though. I mean, I guess I could. I could just make it out of oak planks, huh? Oak stairs. My other option would be cobblestone stairs. The brick stairs would be too much brick, and it would end up looking a little, I don't know, I think it would look weird. I think I'll try cobblestone stairs. Unfortunately, if I end up liking this, that means I gotta go back down into the mines because I'm basically out. I mean, it does fit the aesthetic, doesn't it? I don't know. I think I need to, since the house is as big as it is, as wide as it is, I'm gonna need to lower the slope. But either way, I need to go mine a bunch more cobblestone. Good thing I have a few iron pickaxes on hand. And a mine that is ready to go. hello. Alright, well, that explains where the zombie sounds are coming from. Alright, all lit up. I forgot to make some of these into slabs. Oops. Oh, dang. 'Cause I was gonna go and like plateau it at a half slab that wasn't, a bottom half slab. Oh well, I can mine a little bit longer. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. most of the way done with this roof now. I'm probably gonna have to still go back to mining again to get the last bit, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back to mining. Ugh. Once more unto the mines. Huzzah. I've a mind of the stone, breaking down to cobblestone, breaking my fingers, breaking my back. Just trying to build a house out of stuff I ripped straight from the ground. I don't know where I was going with that. Well, that should be enough. Wait, why is this uneven? There's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, it's not uneven. It's not uneven. It's just not centered. Because that's odd number. This is even number. Ooh. Oof. Okay. Has to go mine or cobblestone again. Not much this time, though. Only a handful. I know what I need to grab real quick. Oh, duh. Stupid. Never mind. We'll just use normal one. Time to go nab a couple cows. Got some oinkers. Oh, pumpkins over there. I should grab a couple of those. Bee. So there's a beehive nearby. That's pretty useful. More pigs. There's sheep. I want cows. I need cattle. Some more sheep. There were cattle out here earlier. Like, I know I killed them all, but cattle do spawn in this biome. Huh. I spy no cattle. None to be found. This is mildly distressing. I mean, I could just use sheep. Like, I suppose. Or I could do pigs or chickens, but I really just want a source of leather. I don't know why that's my thing at the moment. I mean, probably because I like using item frames. I just want a cow. I would see if that village has some. That village there has some that I could steal, but that would be a pain to transport because of the location. I guess I'll go look in the other direction. It's a lot of granite. Maybe I shouldn't have killed the cows that I saw earlier and just left them be. I might actually need to kill some of these guys just for more stuff to spawn. I want pigs anyway. I would be okay with taking sheep with me, but I want cows. I should probably get sheep too, though. Endless wool is a good thing to have, especially since I believe shepherds, or not shepherds, the textile guys. Are they? No, it is shepherds. They are called shepherds. The ones that sell beds. I believe they buy wool. I'm pretty sure. Last I checked, they did. There they are. Cows. Yes. 4 of them, too. That's a great start. Come along, my bovine buddies. Hey, you get back here. Come on. Well, you know what? I might as well get an extra one while I'm here, right? Why not? Maybe because it's getting dark and I should be not wasting my time. I'm in full iron armor. I think I'll be okay. Probably. Yes, thank you for agreeing with me, cows. You're ever so kind. Alright. Cows acquired. I have cattle. Most excellent development. I just need a pen for some sheep. Alright. Now I need a way up into the attic. So I believe this will have to do. As an entry location. Oh, I don't need to remove these ones at all. I definitely need that one gone though. Excellent, excellent indeed. Short, sweet, and to the point. Now, when I get the stuff for it, I guess I'll eventually turn this into just a magical place. Maybe it's time I go craft some lanterns and start moving into this place too. I made this house big enough. I don't think I actually need a cellar for storage. At least not for this build. I don't know what I would possibly need a cellar for. Maybe if I make some early automatic farms, perhaps? Hmm, I don't know. But I've got more than ample enough space for just a ridiculous amount of chests. This is gonna be wonderful. Wait, it's so tiny on the ground. It's so little. Wow. Still cool though. Hey, it's a rainbow. That's so pretty. Shaders are awesome. This is a really good start. Look at this. I got a house, a big old house, livestock, neighbors, all geared up. Doing pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I even have an attic. Oh, I should take the lanterns into the attic. That's what I should do. Much better. tree. Axe. More tree chopping. I don't actually know why I'm chopping these down right now. I don't have something that I actively need wood for, but I probably will need plenty at some point, so not too bad, I suppose. It's like that's 4 iron golems. Damn. I think there's a fifth one hiding around here somewhere too. Yep, there he is, number 5, creeping in my window. Because of course he is. Well, it is time to decide on my next order of business, and I believe that should probably be to get diamonds, unless I want to stop and invest even further into livestock and farming, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. that's clear. I'm surprised that most of the villagers in this town are jobless. Oh, when these grew, it updated those blocks and broke it away. Got it. I want to test something. Let me grab a couple solid blocks here. So, if I do this, and I do this, that just works. Granted, the moment that they update, even if only just to grow, they're breaking. um, but that's definitely an interesting thing, I suppose. Oh, it doesn't have to be next to it. It can just be. That's that's not right. This is not right. What? Okay. I mean, it wasn't right before. This isn't changing anything. This is just equally bad. I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm even gonna make it worse. I mean, it's just called good use of space, right? It's just called one hell of a sugarcane farm, am I right? Oh, oh hell nah. Really, that works too? I can just place these completely underwater? Hold up. New air strat found? This makes no sense. I mean, breathing through reeds, I guess. I don't know. Everything about this is utterly ridiculous. These are not underwater plants. And they should not be behaving like this. I I don't know why I'm so surprised. Like, I knew that they behaved like this, but I guess I forget that sometimes. I don't do a lot with sugarcane in a lot of the modded playthroughs. If I end up needing books, I've usually got like 200 just from looting stuff, because books are a really common choice for dungeon loot for some reason. That said, I do now technically have infinite books. I should establish a farm though, which is why I crafted buckets. I need to craft a hoe real quick. And grab all the seeds. And potatoes. Potatoes! I get potatoes. I appreciate that the shaders actually make the distinction between dry soil and wet soil drastically more apparent. Because the dry soil looks dry and the wet soil actually looks wet. I like that. The vanilla textures work just fine, obviously, but they don't really look wet because there's no reflections or anything in the game, obviously. Anyway. Missing one. Why am I missing one? Where did it go? It's not in my inventory. Oh, wait. I'm missing more because I didn't place something in place. What did I not put back? Where? Where does this belong? I'm so confused right now. That's all in line. That's all in line. And these are all good. I guess I just came up with one extra. Really should just move that over one hole. Oh dear. I don't know why I did this in the first place. That's not very friendly, Mr. Drowned. Give me your trident. Give it to me. I want. I'm gonna make it mine. Oh my goodness, he actually dropped it. I actually got the trident. I got the trident. That is wild. That is amazing, actually. That is spectacular. I have very little use for this right now, but I have a trident. I am a god. I am the best. Nobody plays this game as good as me. Obviously, I am just clearly superior. I'm kidding. That was crazy, though. Is that what they call streamer luck? Because that's what it feels like. up my inventory. There we go. All nice and neat now. Alright, I think it's time I return to the mines. What are they doing in the town center? Congregating. They must be plotting my demise. Oi! Yeah, long-nosed five heads. What do you think you're doing? Oh, I didn't give you permission to stop working. Get back to your houses. Don't you talk back to me. If it weren't for your comrade over there, I'd give you a good wallop across the forehead. It's an easy target. Dismissed. I may have problems. I'm talking to villagers now. That's probably not quite right. Down, 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 doom, burn, ring fire. Alrighty. This is about the smallest cave I've ever seen generate. Wow. It just looks like a hollowed out ore vein. Like an ore vein generated, but there was no ores to fill it. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, it's the lava. Yeah. Yes, diamonds. Ah. Four. Nice. 5. Awesome. Okay. More diamonds. Let's go. Hello, creeper. Goodbye, creeper. And that's even more diamonds. Yes. I'm so glad I finally found a good cave. There's some in the ceiling too. Bet. Oh, damn, this cave is loaded. And I found a spider spawner. And it's already set up for farming. This is great. Idiots. I got another cat disc. Saddle. That's nice. Well, that is a delight. This cave has been everything I wanted and more. I have 15 diamonds, 17 with the 2 at home. More diamonds. Lush cave. Nice. Oh, this cave is extensive. That's an amethyst geode over there. Smallest bit of mineshaft I've ever seen. Oh no, it continues in here. Okay. This is about the perfect level. I think I'll explore it and find some more diamonds. Well, that didn't go anywhere. Whoa. This mineshaft leads straight into an amethyst geode, which is on top of another dungeon. A zombie dungeon this time. Another cat and another 13. Hmm. Ooh, more diamonds. Yes. Let's screenshot these coordinates too. It's gonna take me a minute, so I think it's probably just time that I leave. I'm way too deep right now. Really cool finds, though. A mine shaft that goes into an amethyst geode that is right next to a zombie spawning dungeon. Like, That's pretty cool, if I do say so myself. It's like the fifth spawner I've found too, because I found 3 cave spiders, 1 normal spider, 1 skeleton, and friggin' now a zombie spawner. The skeleton spawner is the most useful because it's literally right next to my mine shaft anyway. Oh, I'm gonna explore over here for a second. Oh, there's another cave spider spawner. Look at that. Mine shafts everywhere over here. This was worth it. More diamonds. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not great. I mean, I still have my axe. It's okay, I'm leaving anyway. 25. That's enough for a full set of armor. And then I still have left enough for a pickaxe right after. Because I have 2 more at home. Just a quick peek. Yes! Sharpness 3? Don't mind if I do. Watch one hell of a pull. I will absolutely take that. Thank you. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Nothing. I'm out of here. Tended to be anyway. I'm really bad at like not looking through new locations. I need to go. Hello, creeper. Goodbye, creeper. There's lava under that, I betcha. time to leave. Find my way out of here. I've done a pretty good job of navigating my way back. My sense of direction is actually working today. It's miraculous. Is there any diamonds down here? Nah. No, no. There it is. There we go. Here you go, my cattle friends. Have some wheat that I found deep, deep underground that definitely doesn't have any ancient parasites in it and definitely is not stale or nasty in any way. What a haul. Some good stuff right here. Ah, 28 diamonds. It's just the same. I keep getting the same two music discs. Bruh, come on, it's not fair. At least give me other side, like, or blocks. You just keep giving me cat. You really think I need some stairs? Um, yeah, I would benefit from more stairs in there. I only have just a handful towards the top. As for the diamond collection, I have 28 total now. And I think I might. Oh, I also acquired a golden apple, apparently. I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on getting diamonds. Anyway, I I think I might just invest into some diamond armor. And that leaves me with 4 left over with the leggings too. Yeah, yeah. Wait. Ooh, no. I need to make sure I save 2 so I can so 2 need to go towards a you know what? I will just not make boots. That's what I'll do. 2 to that, 2 to a sword, and the rest of this towards and then 3 to a pickaxe. and the rest towards armor. There we go. This works. Oh, I'm an idiot. I made boots instead of... Oh, well. That's fine. So it's still an improvement. I'm dumb, though. Alright, now... Sticks. I really... Now that I have this, now I can get an enchanting table. I just gotta get obsidian. Also, welcome back. I noticed that you hadn't talked in like over 2 hours. I didn't realize that you were actually gone. Miraculously, I've acquired this before actually breaking my iron armor. So I think I'd like to actually just save my first set, which will be complete once I finish getting enough diamonds for leggings. For diamond leggings. Which actually reminds me. It's 2, 1, 2, 3. Had to grab your glasses and bring in groceries. Gotcha. Oh, you were only gone for about an hour. Okay. Well, uh, yeah, no, I went mining and I finally found a good cave system and I got like 29 diamonds and so pretty good. I also got a sharpness 3 book, which is pretty good. It's not as good as sharpness 5, but it's or is this the max? Is sharp I don't remember anymore. Is this sharpness 5 or sharpness 3? I don't know. Sharpness 3 is going to be good enough for now though, for sure. But I want to get a pre-enchant on it before I put a book on it. So I want to get the enchanting table. So I have book, I have diamondes, but I lack the actual obsidian to craft it. So with this, I shall head on over to a lava pool that's on the surface over there after sleeping, I guess. I just remembered the lava pool was there. That makes my life easier. Because while I'm at it, I can also get all the obsidian I'll need for another portal. Should be this way. Looking pretty drippy, if I do say so myself. Don't mind the pants. That's totally normal. They're just a little sun stained or sun bleached. There it is. See, I left a pillar on it so I could find it later. All right. Now, This is the part where in an edited video, it would just cue a montage of breaking each individual obsidian block. Unfortunately for you, this is not an edited video. This is a live stream. You get to just watch this happen. Delightful, I know. Surely your favorite activity. A very nice cape I have. Thank you. So this is courtesy of a cape mod. Um, I don't remember what it's called. I'm not going to open it up right now. And I found a file for this ages ago, and I liked the look of it, so I decided to hang on to it, and I added it. And when I get around eventually to having an elytra, you will actually see that there's something very cool and unique that it turns into when I wear an elytra, but I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it. I want to leave you some incentive to watch me do this all over again, except just later in the game, obviously, because I'm not doing it in all in one go, of course. All right. All right, that's another portal. Oops. And that is an enchanting table. Also, and you know what? I'm gonna grab an extra 4 anyway because I like having a full 4-cornered portal. So, I'm gonna make one. I'll leave that there. Oh, hey, Red. Do you want to see something that is an abomination? Like, do you want me to show you something I consider an abomination? You know what? I actually don't care if you say yes or no or not. I'm gonna show you anyway. Look at this. That's completely vanilla, by the way. That's normal. This is normal vanilla behavior. This is just normal vanilla behavior. You can do this. You can go launch the game right now, vanilla Minecraft, and do that. I don't know why. I don't know why. And they do legitimately stay there as they don't seem to grow when they have a block of water above them. So they only grow like right there. But I don't know. That's interesting decoration opportunity. Eh?
Uh, yeah.
I feel like there might be a mod for that, like to make sugarcane grow underwater. But in all honesty, it probably would be nicer to just grab a mod that gives you some sort of reed plant that grows in the water anyway. I feel like sugarcane in the water has potential for some decorative purposes, but it's mostly just gonna be like to mix up the shape of foliage. Give some give something a bit of a sturdier look, if you know what I mean. Alright, cows. Time for some nighttime breeding. Yes, yes. Reproduce your livestock, that I might harvest your skins for books, tomes of knowledge. One, two. That'll do for the moment. I think I still have one more leather in here anyway. I do not. Oh well. Two bookshelves. That's not that great. Don't I already have a book? No, I don't. I thought I did. I mean, I have that, but I'm definitely not taking the enchantment off of it just to craft another bookshelf. Alright. What are you offering? Unbreaking, unbreaking, unbreaking efficiency, unbreaking. Okay. Just, okay, mostly just generic stuff, nothing super specific or special. Which makes sense, because this is vanilla Minecraft. So I don't know why I would think any different. I wish I had more bookshelves. I mean, if I go kill one more cow, I'll go kill one more cow, and I can make one more bookshelf. He didn't drop me any leather. Now I have to kill another one. There we go. Prick. I love having personal house guards. Spectacular. Basic enchants. Nothing too flashy, nothing too special. And now, for a nice little damage buff. Because why not? Something killed my iron golem. Aw, man. Now, to decide where to put my nether portal. Honestly, I think I'll keep it up here. Maybe. No, there's not enough room up here. Unless I break those blocks and replace it. I don't want to do that. It's okay, I have a diamond pickaxe. I can place it somewhere else anytime I want to. Holy. Iron golems are working overtime tonight. It's a lot of rotten flesh. Uh, well, that was an interesting read. I'd like to never read that again. Um, yeah, 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 that was dark. That was in fact pretty dark. That's that's just rad though. He does that. I'm accustomed to it. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. You're not a cow. Cows can't watch YouTube videos and type comments. Weirdo. Hey. Oh, that's not how you make a grindstone, huh? Okay. How does one make a grindstone then? I have not found the recipe for it. Okay, that's delightful. How did I forget the recipe for grindstone? Does it not involve a smooth stone? It doesn't involve a smooth stone slab, huh? Am I just dumb? I feel like I might just be dumb. Oh, it needs to just be a normal stone slab. Will andesite work? It will not. Fine. Something funny is I think this is probably one of the only times where I've had villagers just willingly and casually living in my place of residence, which amuses me greatly. Yeah, there's the recipe for it. It finally popped up, but I already remember what it is now, so I don't even need to look at it. Go away. But you know what I can do is I can be an extra nice guy and enchant this set of armor for Jubs. He's on his way apparently, but he's a little later than I figured he would be. Oh, I forgot to grab the lapis. My house is so spacious. It also means there's a lot of running around. For once, it doesn't feel cramped though. My first like starter house usually feels pretty cramped. If I go ahead and kill some stuff for experience, I can get the other one. He didn't drop any experience. That's a crime. Oh, you know what? I can also get XP from trading, right? So if I just steal all the crops, because I know y'all have inventories and you're gonna replant it anyway. If I steal all the crops, I should be able to trade a few times. Hey, he's online, finally. Took him long enough. I mean, I could. I mean, why not? There you go. None of y'all want to buy carrots? None of y'all want to buy carrots. I see. Well, that's fine then. I didn't want to sell you carrots anyway. I'm still not quite to the threshold I wanted. I think I gotta be level 4. Is it 4? No, it's probably 9. 7. That's not as bad as I thought. I will just go down to that skeleton spawner of mine. It's gonna take him a bit to get over here anyway, even after he joins. Yeah, it did take him long enough. You're right. That guy. I've been streaming since what, like 2? I've been live for 7 hours, 11 minutes, and 25 seconds. But hey, he's showing up, so better late than never, right? It's all right. I'm being a nice guy and making sure that he's got some stuff to work with. He's been busy playing Warhammer all day, and he woke up late and was real worried about his friends being mad, I suppose. All right, he got here faster than I thought so. Than I thought he would. Good for him. Yeah, I really should take a little time to invest in some stairs that go all the way down. It'll make traveling that distance a lot nicer. Chubbies, Chungus. Oh my goodness! What are you? Are you? Oh, you're wearing the skin and everything. Awesome. All right, stay right there for a second. I gotta finish something. Just trust me. Just stay right there for a second. Don't touch anything.
No, no promises.
Well, by just a second, I mean literally just a second. I was just getting some levels so I could finish something for you. All right, all right. Hey, no solicitors. I gave it the office. Anyway, I have gifts for you. This is yours.
Gifts for me.
Yes, this is all for
Nice
you.
guy.
The armor is also for you,
This guy's
and
got
so
a
is
good
the
heart.
sword in the item frame.
Alright,
It's
tell us
all
to win
yours.
the entire game.
Nay, hey, no. No, we discussed this. We discussed this. We talked about this. We talked about it. Check out the sword.
The Chungus blade. That's so peak.
I'm glad you like it. I was like, you know, it's really boring to just have it in an item frame and it doesn't do anything.
Where's it at? Where is
Oh,
he?
there's iron golems all over here, so they kind of take care of everything for me. I have security. What do you think of the house?
I'll never understand how people build. I'll never understand it.
I told you, man, I'm a builder. Like I told you, I'm a builder. Oh, I just heard an Enderman, but it's raining, so we're fine. Oh, this guy's been here for like ages, and he's almost dead. But
Call him Zinny.
he's just been kind of creeping in my windows. He's never left.
He's just like
We're
watching
the
you sleep.
world
How do you
is
feel about
currently
that?
on day 28, but by the way,
I'm
day
behind schedule.
Yeah. I've been streaming for over 7 hours now, buddy. So I've been playing this for about 7 hours total. As you can tell, I've got an enchanting table. I've got almost full diamond. I need 3 more diamonds to give myself some pants. I figured a sword and a pickaxe were a better investment. I actually meant to make pants and keep the boots I had on, but then I ended up not doing that because I was stupid. Everything's labeled except the empty chest. Like you can see, it's all labeled.
So basically, I'm gonna go put my bed right next to yours.
That's kind of gay, buddy.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
That works. There you go.
Get.
Just right click. Just right click. Just
Man,
right. He just gets
oughta.
out. Look.
I
Look. No.
oughta.
No. 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 No.
Boy,
No.
I oughta
No.
get out of my
No.
bed.
Look at me. Look at me. Hey, look at me. Look at me. No. Nuh-uh. No. No. Get in the bed. Get in the bed. Get in the bed. There you go.
Get out of my.
Enjoy your free lap dance and have a good night's rest. Feel better now? That's what I thought. Good lord. What have I gotten myself into allowing you to join me here?
A whole rainbow.
Yes, there's rainbows after it rains. It's spectacular, isn't it? It's almost as pretty as real life rainbows.
Now, what do I need to do? I need coal. Coal.
Are you really like that bad at building?
I genuinely can't build for the life of me.
Really? Because I was gonna say, like, a good way to slow you down is to make you build your own place to live. And that
Dude,
seems to be even more accurate now. I know you build for shit.
I mean, yeah. Very much so.
Hmm.
It just depends. I don't know what I need to do right now.
Half of this game is building now. Well, I should say a third. You got mining, you got crafting, and then you have building. It's just the first two get put in the name, and the third one doesn't.
So what do we actually need to do?
Well,
On the priority list.
I mean, diamonds, farms.
Understood.
All I really need immediately right now is like 3 more diamonds so I can make myself a pair of pants to go with the rest of my armor. We do now have the nether.
I'm gonna totally.
Would you like to join me to see what's on the other side real quick?
I don't know about all that.
Come on.
Totally
Just come. No, we're just going in for a peek. Hey, we're just gonna go peek. We're not actually gonna go do anything. We're just gonna go peek. Come on. Come on. Oh, crafting yourself a shield. Smart man. I didn't even think about that. It's the one piece of equipment I forgot to make for you. I apologize. You got a bunch of other free shit anyway. You should be grateful.
Alright, so how do I actually use this
Oh,
shield on Java?
It's right mouse button. It's right mouse click.
Oh.
It's so much better. You can also sneak at the same time to move super slow. Like it slows you down by itself, and then pairing it with sneak is even slower. You can do both, but you can do them independently, unlike Bedrock. Or Bug Rock, I should say. This is the superior game version. Wow, this is. You know what? Actually, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Okay, I have seen worse. What do we got? Oh, yeah. There's nothing here. There's nothing useful here. Oh, there's a Soul Sand Valley up top there. Okay, we can do this. I'm gonna make a pathway up and take a peek and see what's actually up there. Are you putting my fire out? You put my
Maybe.
fire. Oh, I guess if since you're mining, fine. I was just using it as like to light up the way. That's a really nice thing about the Nethers. You don't actually need torches as long as you know where to put fire properly.
Fire and nether and properly in the same sentence, never.
Well, clearly you don't know how to do it right, because as long as the fire is not someplace you'll accidentally walk into, would you not? This is a marker so that we know how to get back. We don't have mods, we don't have waypoints.
Oh,
Alright?
yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Dork. We gotta leave a breadcrumb trail for ourselves if we're gonna do any exploring here at all.
Bone. Bone. Give
Yes.
bone.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
I also just like the sound it makes.
I've looked in a distance. There is a zombie piglin jockey that was suffocating itself in a wall.
Arr, nar. Why would you do that, little piglin? You had so much to live for.
Oh.
It's a really bad nether one.
I've had worse. Like it's at least this one's not super hazardous.
Yeah.
Are you still there, or did you walk the other way? Jubbies! Chungus,
Hello?
where'd you go, man?
Where are you?
The same direction I was going when you were not following me, evidently. I went
No,
this way.
supposed to.
There was. Oh, you don't have to, but like, I was like, whoa, where'd you go? I thought you were following me, because I went down here to get some bones. I just realized, wait, you can move normally on soul soil. It's soul sand that slows you down. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was both. I'm gonna be real.
Nah. Oh, that was...
It's fine. We still need a breadcrumb trail anyway.
Ah!
Yeah, I just fell down there. Nice. Your first monster. I'm proud of you. You did good, son.
Oh!
That probably wasn't a good thing. Man, this Soul Sand Valley's big. I'm see it. I'm gonna crank up my render distance real quick. The fog's really dense. I just see more. Oh, I see a crimson forest in the distance. That's dangerous. We should go there. Yeah? Yes.
Oh, yes.
Exactly. I'm brilliant. That's why you're playing with me. So I'm super good at this game. Doug, I have killed 2 drowns. One of them had a trident. When I was killing it, I was like, give me your trident. You're gonna drop your trident for me. Or something like that. And I actually got the trident. Like, I have a trident from one drowned that I killed. The very first one, too. Funnily enough.
Is this
What are the...
pre-netherite upgrade tablet?
That's an excellent question. I don't have JEI, so I can't tell you that until we find a treasure bastion. Because a treasure bastion is guaranteed to have a template if there is one. This is 1.20.4. Like the game, this game version is 1.20.4.
I say we go back. That way I can get more gear.
Yeah.
ironic.
What's that?
I said last one, there's a bozo.
What?
Last one, there's a bozo. Eh. Bro's already on my ass.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the boost. I appreciate it.
Messed up. I love that shit.
Damn!
Yo, I'm on half a heart. Stop it.
Ah, I won. You're the bozo. Alright, eat up. Fucking heal yourself. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring you that close to death, but like, damn, bro, you actually jumped. You
Dude,
that's
I said I eat that.
I heard that. I heard you say that. That was wild. Crimson Force is amazing for leather and pork. You are correct, but Crimson Force is also a very good place to die, Rad. Oh, yeah, Chubbs, if you want to see the chat and communicate with the chat as well, you can just go open
Oh yeah.
the video.
Gotta pull that up.
It's in the announcements channel. Actually, did I also I sent you a link to it as well directly, I think. I need to take a quick bathroom break. Don't do anything stupid while I'm away. All right?
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh shit. No.
And I'm back. And you know what? He does have a very clicky keyboard because he has a mechanical keyboard. It's really funny. Uh-oh, he just left the game. That's not great. But he also is already back online. What happened? Alright. Well, yeah, these would go in there. Sure, that too. As for tree parkour gets complicated when a forest generates in a tight space. I just wanna put that out there. All right, so he went mining. No, no, that's probably a copyrighted song. I probably shouldn't be humming that. Yeah, I got nothing. All right. What is my personal next order of business? Well, realistically, I need more leather for more books for better enchantments. So, I harvest more wheat. I breed more cows. Honestly, if I don't kill any this time, then I get twice as many cows next time. Which is probably the smart play. Oh, that's why I have it there. That's right. Oh well. There we go. This should be all in. Pretty sure. Yeah. That's right. This is the plot. That's all. Actually, I don't need that. I can just make it. I can just extend the rows all the way. I don't know why I'm not doing that already. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of Farming Simulator. They should be breedable again, I think. Oh, not quite. Oh, a couple of them are. That means they're really close. Wait. Oh, one must have grown up fast. Because none of the rest can eat any. Oh. Damn, that child wolfed down an entire stack of wheat. Yes! Breed once more, my bovine companions. Reproduce and be plentiful, that I might harvest your flesh for the creation of more toes. Perfect. I shall be back again. Alright. Well, you know what? That's just a cow kind of like hanging out in nowhere. I wonder. Hmm. I I I don't think there's a cow here anymore. I sure got my hands on something nice though. A whole nother bookshelf is what it's gonna be. Up to level 10 enchants. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's 4 bookshelves. And I need 11 more to get up to max enchants. Alright. Now I gotta decide my next order of business. However, I'm not alone, so I have a consultant. Alright, so villager or a villager breeder. A good location for that. No rotten flesh, but he did give me a carrot. That's fine. Carrots are what I need to make a villager farm anyway. Or villager breeder. No, I don't want it here because I'll have to contend with the cave. Honestly, this hill might just be the play right here. I forgot a shovel. So I'm gonna need a bucket for water. I'm gonna need a shovel for digging. Gonna need my hoe for crops. Glass is a good idea. Beds. Now the real question is, do I remember how to do this just from memory, or am I gonna have to look it up? That is an excellent question. If I can remember how to do it just off memory, then that is amazing. If I can't, oh well, I'll just have to stop and watch the video on it again. It's been a minute. It has been a hot minute also. It's this. Give me those. What I do know is that it doesn't have to be exactly perfectly perfect as long as the function is there and I'm happy with how it looks. I understand the concepts, and as such, yeah, good to go. Let me go grab water real quick. Best part is, this farm leads directly into not just an iron farm, but also to an eventual villager trading hall. Horses, 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 horses. I don't want you here. I don't want to kill you. Like, I don't want you right here. Go away. The real question is, how do I invite into said group? Oh, that completely overrides sneak. Oh, I was hoping that they'd work together, but it most certainly does not. Yeah. Oh, now that... So that completely overrides whatever it's conflicting with, huh? Got it. That's unfortunate. That should work. And now I'm whispering. I don't know what that was for. I got distracted. I do that sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember how to do this on the go. But I already realized that I'm missing something that's trapdoors. But that's fine. For the moment. This dude is actually down in the deep dark. That is wild. Alright, this is going to involve some redstone components when I get done with it. First, I'm going to go ahead and finish making a farm up here. Not bringing carrots with me. That's fine. I gotta go back for more resources anywho. I should go ahead and cover this up so that nothing falls in it in the meantime. I do kind of want to head back down to the mine shafts to get all those rails and stuff. Carrots. Drop these off. I don't actually need a whole 2 stacks of this. I only need 1. I need composters. Composters and trapdoors. Trapdoors. Actually, it's all slabs. 2 of these bad boys. Just like so. And I'm gonna have to kidnap an unemployed from over there. There's a good few of them. Actually, I should be able to lure them over one at a time with the composter. Are you coming over to the composter all on your own, buddy? Please tell me you are. Oh, it's too late in the day for you to claim a job, isn't it? Or are you actually heading over there? Please. Please. Are you cooperating? Are you gonna be my best friend? Oh, no, you're the one who sleeps in my bed. You're the one who likes to or in Chungus's bed. Perfect. Yes, you know you want it. Go to it. Yes, my friend. Come. Come along. And there's another one all the way over here already, too. Oh, you're already here. That's perfect. Come on. Hey, come on. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Oh, are you coming over to claim it? I don't know what these villagers are doing. They're a bunch of weirdos. Yeah, nope. They just kind of swapped out. Come on, buddy. Claim it. You know you want it. You know you want it. Fine. On over. Yeah, now you want it. Yes, yes. No, get in the hole. Thank you. Alright. So as far as I'm aware, those two have never been farmers before, so they should not have anything but carrots. They should not be able to access anything but carrots, which is good, because carrots have no side items. They only drop carrots, and carrots can promote breeding, which is what we want to happen. I never placed the trapdoors, did I? I should do that. Yeah, good luck there, buddy. This would probably get more efficient if I had put more beds in here, but Three is sufficient. 3 is sufficient. All right. It's funny, neither of you even buy carrots. I will jumpstart your sexy times. And this should automatically start working. Hello. What are you doing here, big nose? Go away. Nobody cares for you. Alright. The next step... I'm glad I remembered all that. Anyway, the next step is to set up a minecart system that will pull them out of this room and take them where I need to go. For that, I need rails. I have a bunch of redstone, I got gold, I got iron, but I can get a lot of free rails just down under the ground. I still have to make my own powered rails. But if I go down to the mine, I should be able to have a jolly good time picking up free stuff down there. Because there's plenty of mine shafts. To the mines! In pursuit of rails. Perfect. Exactly where I wanted to go. Oh my goodness, it's a baby zombie. Whatever shall I do? Huh? It despawned. That's hilarious. Oh, I was close. I was close. Oh, it has to be cobblestone? Ugh. Okay, fine. Now. Yep, yep, sticks. Alright, 12 is all I get. I guess I need cobblestone. I think I can fix that pretty quick, though. Dispenser required. Actually, I might just want a button. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Now, if I go down here, there should be villagers down here. Oh, no? Oh, it's because it's nighttime. And I want to go to bed. That's fine, actually. This is what I need. I need to make rails, or mine carts. I need actual mine carts first. Anyway. I have a bunch of iron, so... Mine carts. I'll go set this stuff to smelt. Just get some of this stuff out of my way. Oh, I should have kept the axe. Okay. Short one. I'm completely ad-libbing this part of it, by the way, because I don't actually remember how the specific dispenser works. I just know minecart has to collide with villager, and once it collides with a villager, it'll pick it up. Whether it's a baby or an adult, don't really matter. You know, actually, if I'm doing it this way, I should probably... Yeah, I should probably just make a bunch of these. It's not like I don't have the wood for it. But, you know, yeah, I'll use the jungle wood. I'm not going to use it for anything else. Hello, Chubbs.
I see you.
Oh, do you now?
Howdy, good fellow.
Howdy, howdy. I'm, doing a thing. As I'm
Guess what
sure
I
you...
have for you.
Goodies? Oh my goodness, you gave me my taxes.
Mm-hmm.
I see you're wearing this. I see you're rocking the same drip as me.
I am ripping the same drip. Got some goodies on my way.
Very cool, very cool.
Spent about an hour down in the mines.
I
Found a
believe it.
giant cave underneath the lush cave that you were in. Like,
I mean,
ginormous.
there's a couple massive caves down there. I actually had to like, it was really hard, but I had to stop myself. I had to, s- I, I had to stop myself while I was down there because I was running out of inventory space, out of torches, and run. And I knew I needed to come back.
Yeah, no, dude, this was like, so cool. I wish I took a screenshot. There was a giant lava pool surrounded by skull pillars.
Oh, you should have taken a screenshot. So here's with essentials, and actually, so in base Minecraft, Java Minecraft, if you press F2, it takes an instant screenshot. With essentials installed, it takes an instant screenshot and saves it to a menu that you can view it in game and also send it to people on your social list, like the one I sent you earlier. I assume you saw it, right?
I did.
Yeah. So that's what essentials does. So if you press function 2 right now, it'll take a screenshot of me looking at you.
Did I
You see it?
oh, man.
Yeah. So you could have just done that. It also saves to a folder that you can view. Yep. That's exactly how you go about it.
Yeah, I didn't find a lot of iron, but I found a lot of coal
I see.
and a
Well,
fair
I
bit
am
of
working on
stick
something that will
bag.
give us infinite iron. This is the villager breeder, and I'm working on the dispensing system right now. It is nonsense, but don't worry about it. I'm So I did the villager breeder out of memory. It's real simple. This I'm coming up with on the fly. Don't judge. Jubs, are you gonna say anything?
I'm here. I'm here.
You're so quiet. Hang on.
I'm texting somebody back.
Okay, no, like I have your voice chat volume set to. Yeah, I'll max it out. I'll put it at 300%. I had it at over 200%. You still sound so quiet. Say
Is
something
that
real
better?
quick.
I don't know if
It's
that's better.
That is better. That is better. Um, the villager just took fall damage behind you. All right. So, can you? I know you're busy, but can you step off the rails for a minute? I need to test to make sure
Absolutely.
this will cycle through.
I gotta go light some food up anyway.
Perfect. I guess I probably ought to. Yep, that's the cycle I needed to do. That's beautiful. So now I just need the dispenser here. Nope. Dispenser here. Minecart's in. it won't place it because of the trapdoor there. That makes sense. Oh, it doesn't come all the way up. I can fix it. There we go. Well, I guess I should go over and figure out why they're not breeding. I might not have enough beds. I might need to make a couple more beds. I believe that's probably the issue, so that's what I'm going to do. You gonna save your first set of iron armor too? It's really funny that, in my opinion, just like so many people, their first set of iron armor always gets broken, you know?
Oh, I completely trashed mine.
Oh, well, like
Except
if you
for, like,
still
these
have
two
the,
pieces.
I was just, oh, so the other two are completely broken? Or is that,
Yeah,
no, that's the same
I
leggings.
got,
Oh, you
I
found
got
enchanted leggings?
pretty. No, no, no. The Leghorn
Oh,
leggings are fine. The other two got cooked. Well, the chest plate got
yeah, the chest
demolished.
plate. Okay, so the chest plate's completely broken.
Yeah, the
Got it.
chest plate got
Well,
cooked.
since you gave me the 3 diamonds, I can now make myself diamond leggings. And there it is. That's my iron armor set right here. Honestly, not looking in terrible condition. I'm not even gonna repair them. I'm gonna leave it original. Look at that. I am officially drippier than you, my friend. I also have a cape.
You are.
I haven't made you a cape yet. You haven't told me what kind of cape you want. You could also just, if you open the cape menu, if you looked in the key by, I think it's N by default. If you look in the cape menu, you can also just pick one. There's a lot of presets. A lot of them are just normal Minecraft capes you get from like Minecon or special events. And then there's a handful that are weird, unused capes, I guess. You have fun with that.
Fun with
Alright.
wood.
I don't know. Picking a cape. Anyway. So
How do I do that?
So press N, I think?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah. And there's an option to upload a cape, but I don't have a cape to offer you to upload yet. Oh, we've got 2 window peepers now.
Oh, great.
We got
Pedophiles in my damn town.
We got Jonas and Jamal. Jonas and Jamal
That's
over here.
crazy.
Alright, what am I doing here? I'm doing something. Let's sleep real quick. I need it to be daytime. Because the villagers won't breed at night.
Don't breed at night. Get out my bed, buddy.
Alright. Alrighty. Oh, that's the other thing I came in here for, is just to grab a bunch of food. Plant, wheat, bread.
Alright, so should I go do more mining?
What do you want to do right now?
I don't know. If I go mining again, I could go in a different direction, get more diamonds, get obsidian.
Yeah.
Get all them goodies.
I'm gonna be real with you. Outside of what I'm actively doing right now, my other priority is to get a maxed out enchanting table. I currently have 4 bookshelves. You think you could breed my cows for a little bit before you head out mining
You want
again?
breed with them? I barely know them.
I said breed them, not breed with them, buddy.
Breed them? I barely know them.
Harvest that line of wheat. Yeah, you can keep that one. The rest I'm turning into bread so I can work with the villagers over there. Jumpstart the breeding process. Danka. Don't kill any of them yet. Just keep breeding them because that doubles every time you breed them all together.
Eat, Moomoos, eat. I am your master.
You can also
My wheat.
cows like to spawn in the general in this general area too. So in between when you're waiting for the cooldown, you can go kill a bunch if you want.
Yes, yes, yes.
Bed, bed. Open, close, and a ridiculous amount of bread. There you go. Enjoy. It's all yours, guys. Yep, yep. Now, you can go ahead and do the dirty, and I'll make sure I look away. Definitely looking away. Is your inventory full, bud? Why ain't you picking that shit up? That's the same amount of bread I dropped. You can't even pick up one. Okay. If I harvest the carrots down here, what are you gonna plant? You're not even planting anything.
Ah, yes. Villagers in a jar.
You stay out here, you menacing
My
creature.
favorite. Mmm.
I'm trying to get these guys to be functional, and they're not functioning.
Oh, I can make them function. Well, they have to be non-farmers to, like...
No. Farmers
Really?
breed just fine, yes. So the method of an automatic villager breeder is quite simply just carrots and 2 farmers and 5 beds. Because they will harvest the carrots, fill up their inventory with food, which makes them want to breed, and since there's beds available to them, then they'll also continue to want to breed. I guess there's a third guy down here. You want to go craft
Oh.
me an extra composter? That actually might help.
How do you... How
It is seven wood slabs. There should be slabs in the wood chest. Can you pick up
I'm
food?
digging a hole. I'm digging a hole. Diggy,
Why
diggy
can none of you
hole.
pick up food?
Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Beeble bop beep drop. Beeble bop beep bop. Beeble bop beep 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 bop boop bop bam. Composter.
That's
Shit.
awesome, buddy.
Composter.
Thank you. Bro, I'm about to like enable cheats just to replace these villagers with completely fresh spawns. What is this nonsense?
No.
Well, look at this. They're not
Nope.
picking up the bread.
They're just having a hard time getting it up.
No, they literally can't pick up the bread. What if I put it on a full block? Is that your issue? Is that why you're being finicky? Can you pick it up now? No? You can't? Shit, I didn't bring my hoe with me. Oh well.
I got a lot of those. Sorry.
Buddy.
Not really. It's a sound.
I know. I know. I know it was a joke. I'm aware it was a joke.
Villager
Don't
breeder.
understand. Why can you not? Why can you not pick up the food? Fine. I will plant that. I will let y'all sort it the fuck out by yourselves. Wait, where'd they... There's another villager in here. Where'd the fourth villager come from? What? Alright. That's fine. I'll go grab a fourth composter and some more carrots. I know I built this right because the only reason I memorized this design is because it's ridiculously simple and easy. I don't understand why they're not breeding though.
I'm a weird person.
I've noticed. So, there's 4 villagers in there. They can't
Take
pick
my
up a single item.
seed. Take my seed.
Okay, well
I
these guys are
completely
broken.
forget how to like change view.
Oh, it's F5. F5 puts you into third person. Press it again, goes into reverse third person, and press it again, goes back to first person. Got it?
Yep. Damn. This shit's so beautiful, man. Better make a girl man cry. This is so beautiful.
I don't understand why the farmers are not farmering. I'm gonna add even more beds. Which, honestly, I need to do anyway, because there's a bunch of them down there now. There's 4 of them down there, so I need more beds. Oh, I need to bring the string, too.
As a child, I yearned for the mines. Chicken Jackie. Flint and steel.
Enjoying yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Dude, I've been wanting to play Minecraft for like weeks.
Oh, you didn't say anything about it.
And this is a server that I don't have to be a tyrant on.
Well, yeah, this isn't even a server. This is just... This is
Like,
just like the multiplayer you're accustomed to. That's what this is, just on Java.
well, so usually I play on like borderline anarchy servers, so this is like
Oh.
weird for me.
Oh, you ever go play on 2B2T?
I used to. That was
I've
hell.
I've been on it a couple times, but I've never really done anything, let alone talk to anybody. Or actually, I've never even seen anybody on that server.
They're all hidden there in bases. They don't want to get raided. Everything's worth so much on that server.
Well, yeah, it's because it's ancient, dude. It's an ancient server, and there's still unexplored parts of it because the fucking world size is massive in Minecraft.
Trying to commute through the nether to get netherite was like, whoa. That was hell.
I imagine it probably was difficult trying to find netherite that hadn't already been found.
Yeah, dude, I had to go.
Did you come through and break?
Millions.
Did you come through and break pumpkin stems?
No.
Something did.
Sleep, sleep.
Bedtime for Bonzo. Part of the issue I might be having is that it's too close to the rest of the village. Like I might have to. I'm breaking our beds. I will replace them shortly. I don't get why they're not picking up the item though. I don't understand. I don't understand why they're so autistic.
I'm gonna go mine.
That's cool. Can you breed the cows one last time before you go? They should be off the cooldown.
I have no more wheat.
Oh. Never mind, I guess. There's wheat planted somewhere in the village, but I don't remember where.
I don't either. Alright, I'm gonna go yonder. I shall return with great heaps of riches.
Alrighty.
Hold up, we gotta get the music going, and then we gotta get some adventuring music.
It's just Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna look. Honestly, I'm gonna consult the internet on this. I'm gonna do what I never do. I'm gonna consult the internet on this. Internet. Share with me your infinite wisdom.
I shall be back, good sir. Is there anything you'd like me to look for and or bring back?
Um, that's an excellent question. Just general valuables. Let's see. Tree saplings of types that aren't nearby, if you happen upon them. I would say
Alright.
bamboo, but I know there's bamboo nearby. I just haven't bothered to go get it yet.
Okay.
I don't know, just stuff we don't have. How's that?
Okay. Bon voyage.
Adios. Oh, I figured it out. Chubbs, have you left? He's gone. They can't pick up items while mob griefing is disabled. I actually have to turn cheats on for like a moment. So this is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to save and quit, then reopen this, open it up to LAN, game rule, mob griefing true, so creepers are going to break blocks again, and then disable LAN, reset it back up to host, and reinvite you. It should only take a minute, though. I know what I'm doing. I have to re-enable mob griefing, or else we can't have a villager breeder.
Okay. Good luck. I'll be back.
Yep, I'll see you in a minute. Well, I've royally screwed myself. I didn't know that was a thing. I honestly am very surprised. I didn't realize that that affected mob griefing. Open land, cheats on. Alright. Game rule. Do mob. No. Mob griefing. True. Now if I go down here and toss them a bunch of food. Yep, they pick it up. Perfect. Alright. Save and quit again. Load the world again. Check for that. Yep. Cheats are re-disabled and Welcome back. Thank you for humoring me. I fixed it. Damn, it's
Good.
thunderstorming. Yes, so they are now consuming, and they should be breeding very shortly. Let's go to sleep, and then you can go on your adventure. That sounds tasty. And very crunchy.
It is. I did not know you could hear me.
Oh, dude, I can hear... Oh, that's right, I gotta place our beds back down. I can hear every little clack on your keyboard. Rad actually made a comment about it earlier when we were in the nether, I think. I think we were in the nether at the time. About... Oh, no! Lightning just struck a villager. There's a... Or near a villager, at the very least. Anyway, Rad made a comment on my stream about how you have a very clackety keyboard.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
You have a mechanical keyboard, right?
I do.
Yeah. Do you have the, so if you go to your voice chat settings, do you have noise suppression enabled? It's a button option. It's right below microphone amplification.
There we go. This one's quieter.
Okay. Do you have noise suppression enabled on the voice chat?
Probably not.
So open up your settings, your voice chat settings.
There we go.
That is that
Um,
is that is notably better, actually. I didn't realize how staticky I was hearing your voice until now you have the noise suppression. That's really good, man. That's so much better.
I know.
That's wild. Okay, well, uh, best of luck on your adventure. I hope that you find enough diamonds to craft yourself some nice shiny pants. Speaking of, I'm gonna go enchant my pants. Alright, so I have that set up, but how do I keep little ones from getting out? More trapdoors is obviously the answer. Ain't nobody getting out now. They might not be viewing themselves as having enough space to breed. So I don't think I didn't really put a lot of space between the beds. actually. I think if I dig these down lower, it might work better. Right, well, now I just kind of let that sit as is and hope it starts working. It should. The logic and science is there. It should function. Still only level 10, that's fine. A work in progress is exactly that, a work in progress. Oh, I don't remember making this water hole. Did Chubbs do this one? I mean, he must have, right? Because I sure as hell didn't. Oh well. Oh, what did he send me? can't walk over rails. Now that is an interesting development. Right. I thought it was only normal, like, hostile mobs that couldn't walk over rails. Okay, then. Yeah, you just... Oh, no, you can't. You're lying to me. You're just being dumb. Oh. You were just being annoying. Got it. Okay. Nope. Wait. Oh, the rails just block it. Okay. Nope. Kind of works. Not for what I wanted, but... Not quite there. I need that sign that he crafted earlier. Yeah, you can just live there now. That's your home. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, grab this. Back down. Lordy. He sent me something. What did he find this time? Oh, just a sunset. Praise the sun. Or sunrise, I should say. It was not a sunset, that was a sunrise. Good night. Great grandparents were headed to bed and wanted to talk to me before they did. Let's see, did I miss anything? Wait. Oh my goodness. He's a grown up. Well, where's the babies? Oh, there's a baby right there. It's a miracle of life. Absolutely not, Bucko. So how do I make sure that the babies don't get out? But, like, I gotta make sure they can get in. Why is this gotta be complicated? I think that's the solution. I'm pretty sure that's the solution right there. Is to just do that. Because the carts will go right through it. The children most certainly will not. Let me actually make this set in a way that I can walk through it when I want to. What? Ugh. That's bothersome. Is glass the answer? Glass is very frequently the answer to a lot of problems in Minecraft, surprisingly. Glass is not the answer, unfortunately. How about a glass pane? Has a different hitbox. Nope. That don't work either. I don't know what to do here. And I guess in all reality, I could just let them breed and populate the area and be fine. At the end of the day, I can always still set it up, or like, I can always still get villagers in minecarts. Especially if I leave them just running around like this. Speak of the devil, why are you a savannah brat? Alright, where is biome? Sparse jungle. Wow. Wait, so the first two guys were born in the corners over here, and then the third guy was born right in the middle. This is... Oops, I did not mean to screenshot that. Oh. What do we got this time? Nice. I'm gonna go steal a brewing stand from this church over here, just so I can have one. Actually, I'm going to be a horrible person, and I'm going to steal two. Come on, someone. You poor baby. You poor puppy dog. Oh no, what did I get you? There you go. Happy now? Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's not good. Chubbies? Chungus? Hello? Are you? You're dead. Oh no. Uh, hey, buddy.
Well, um, that was humbling.
Well, um, yeah, I would imagine so.
I guess full diamond doesn't protect you from a creeper blast.
Were you like missing hearts? Was it more than
Nope.
one creeper? Did you
I
get
was
was
full
it a
health,
full
everything.
health? Okay. Well, I know none of those pieces had blast protection on it. Some of them had protection. Um,
It's a bit
was
demoralizing,
it
but
was it point blank too?
I think so.
Well, okay. So you took the full brunt of damage. Yikes. You
Yeah,
what might have happened? You might have got like shot by a skeleton right before the explosion happened, and then that killed you. But it would have happened so fast that it seems like they got one shot. Because you shouldn't be getting one shot by a creeper in full diamond armor.
there was
But in
nothing.
well, in
It was
any
just
event,
me and a creeper.
yeah, in any event, I offer my deepest condolences to your troubles.
I was loaded, dude. I had like 3 stacks of iron on me, like 20 diamonds.
Oh, damn,
I was carrying big money, and then just
damn. Yeah,
boom,
that be how it be sometimes.
boom, start again.
That be how it be sometimes. Hey, look, we match.
We do.
We do.
This guy. That's
Huh.
funny.
This guy. That's funny.
See, I see what you did. I don't know if I appreciate it.
I am clearly
Oh,
the real Chungus Gaming. Can you not see by the pure bodaciousness of my mustache? You
I
clearly, sire, are the imposter.
don't know about that.
Fine. You're no fun. Hey, have you uh, take the go to options, you like escape options, skin customization, and take the entire shirt off. Jacket and the sleeves. Oh wow, if you leave just the jacket on, it's kind of like a little suit vest. Look at that. That's neat. I didn't even think about that. Just a couple of businessmen here. Nothing to see.
I'll take you out. What the? Oh, I don't know how you do it. 9 hours of streaming. You're crazy.
It's 10 actually. It's gonna hit 10 in like 3 minutes.
That's crazy, dude.
I'm more surprised that this has continued. That this hasn't like cut off at all. Oh, I didn't even realize Rad is leaving. Rad left like, damn, Rad left like 20 minutes ago. He stayed for 9.5 hours though. I gotta respect that. I'm genuinely surprised my usual guy who shows up hasn't showed up. Like, usually there's a guy called his channel's like his name is Crumbling Sanity, and he shows up to a lot of my streams. And I figured if I kept this one running long enough, he'd poke his head in eventually. But I guess he's just not online today. I think this is, I mean, this is a terrible spot to end it, but this feels like a stopping point. I set up a villager breeder. It works. It does work. Um, it is very functional.
This doesn't seem like too bad of a stop.
Yeah.
I got cooked by a creeper.
That you did, my boy. That you did.
That was
Most
rough.
unfortunate. Yeah, that was rough. I made an absolute nonsensical system for this. It is actually horrible. I really should have just looked it up, but oh well. Oh yes, that's why I was collecting leather. Let me take a moment to add more bookshelves to the enchanting table before we cut off.
Alright, this is where we do off-camera mining and get
Bro,
6,000 diamonds.
no, no, the fuck on. We ain't doing that here, boy. What you think this is?
Or some
We ain't no dream over here. What you think this is?
we some of that.
No, 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 we ain't, boy. All right, we are up to level 18 enchantments. That's exciting. Yeah. I think so. The next time we play, the things on the list to do is actually build the iron farm, turn the mob spawner that I found next to my mine shaft, literally right next to the mine shaft I was digging, into, well, obviously a mob farm. It's skeletons too, so infinite bone meal. That's gonna be awesome.
Yes.
Infinite arrows
Yes,
too. Not that we have any need for arrows because we both are melee users anyway. So primarily infinite bones.
I also need to
Which also
recollect
means infinite
myself.
bone blocks. So that's a cool decorative block that I've never really worked with.
Need to regroup myself, get back
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the riches.
yeah. You want to go play like a different game that's not being live streamed to YouTube, where you could vent
do
out your
that.
frustrations and I tell you to shut the fuck up because you're being racist.
That is usually how it goes.
Hang on, you took your hat off so your nose is flat right now. In your skin
Lord.
customization, your nose is flat because you took the hat off. Turn it back
Oh
on.
no.
Please.
I can't be flat.
Please. You're so flat.
What if I don't want
Hang on.
to?
Dog, I'm gonna send you this. Look at it. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at, like, it's terrible. That's so much better. That's so much better. Your face has depth. It has character.
Did it not have depth
You all
before?
no.
Oh
So
my god.
yeah, it also when you put the hat on, there's a fin on the back of your head as well.
What?
Which is actually not a thing dolphins have, but I thought it looked appropriate. There is a fin on your back. It sticks out of the suit, but your cape covers it up right now.
100%. Well,
Not that that's important, but yes.
main over on the fade. Oh. Yeah. Take my mighty punches.
Oh wait, let me name this real quick for fun.
Take my punches. Shift on it. Oh. Dolphin deleter's crazy. I feel bullied by this statement. No. Not the dolphin deleter.
Oh, you were protected by spawn protection for a second there. All right, I'll leave you be now. I'll leave you be now. Dude, you lost the Chungus blade. No,
Did.
you lost the Chungus blade. I even crafted. So here. I took the item frame from this to put it on the chest over there, so I had another label. And then when I had more leather, I went and recrafted the item frame, put it back on here for you to have a place to display your Chungus blade.
It's okay. Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Beating you with a hoe.
Not my ex-girlfriend. Sorry.
All right, I got an idea here. I got an idea. Hey, chill. I said I have an idea here.
Yeah. Can't take the dolphin
Boy,
fisting.
boy, I'm still streaming. I wanna remind you of that. Hey, you leave my trident alone. You give that back. You give that here. You
A
put that.
throwaway joke.
Yeah, that's the achievement. That's the advancement for it.
That's so funny. I never knew that.
Java superiority, bud. Though actually, I believe it's still called the same thing in Bedrock. Okay. How much health are you at? Are you at full health right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. Come outside. Come outside. This is how we're gonna end off our streams, alright? Fist fight to the death, no armor, no nothing, no weapons. Ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
Damn, I actually thought I'd win that. I lost 12 levels there.
It's okay. I was sitting on 37 levels and I lost all of them.
Is this all my...
GG.
Yeah, this is all I had on
Gamer.
there. Well, you picked up the levels I dropped.
I did.
That's alright. I'm not worried about it right now. Alright, well, it has been a pleasure. I imagine I'll see you in the Discord call.
Probably.
Alright. And fade to black. Good night, YouTube.